Getting tired. No, not really. Shit! No, no, here we go again with the same shit. There we go. Yep. 1, 2. Damn. You guys have a hard on for paralysis now. What the fuck gave him their upgrades? Here we go again. Alright, let's do it again. 1 and 2. There we go. Where'd the other one go? The other one just upped and vanished. When the hell did I kill it? And I'm seconds away from getting the Thieves' Gloves too, so that'll also work in my favor. So if I'm taking this long, this is why too. I got all the money that I needed now. Reduces days time, sidestep. Damn, but I need to focus on this too. I can't just go out there and not do anything about these. Here, so item knowledge. The ones are the 1 digits. I saved. No. Okay, good. The beast is becoming more desperate. Like he's counting on me to fuck up. Alright, so here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna level him up to the point where I get Mirror Slice or Mirror Blade, whatever you want to fucking call it. So once I do that, then I'll get to go back to the story. And this is actually a good accomplishment for something that has been lasting me 5 hours now. And I'm a complete fucking... My eyes hurt right now, but that's fine. Oh, my eyes. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get some cough drops. Alright. Oh man. Actually, no, I don't have to do any of this. Moving on. My kind of fight. Shit. Shit. Down, and that's the second one. 13, 40, 48. All right, hold on a second. Let me get... all this Art the Lab music. I thought it had shuffle mode. Shit. Oh, thank God. Sweet. Oh, that's Sword Bomber. No, okay, okay. We're still not done yet, guys. We're still not done yet. I want to make sure this guy has it all. So yeah, I think after this one, then it's Mirror Slice, and then that's it. Look at Helmet Breaker, already at 999, man. Damn, I gotta do the same for Rock Explosion. Don't take again? Alright, let me check my playlist. What the hell is happening here? Okay, there we go. After this, then it should go back to normal. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Much better. You guys ever notice how silly Claude's run is? There goes Claude, skipping Gaily away. No! Damn! There you go. Another one. Another toothpick. I gotta break the screen again. Shit. The game's... he's getting confused. Ah, beautiful. No! Boom! Oh, shit. This is from the previous fight, wasn't it? Damn it. I know I didn't save. Shit. Yeah, this is definitely from the previous fight. See, I'll love doing back-to-backs against like all these pieces, but all right, there you go. Thank you so much for coming. All right. Yo, my cat is like in my fucking face, man. Oh man, there we go. Right there. Boom. Nope. Back it up a little bit. I need to upgrade his stun, his recovery, because this is too painful to just like see him like that. There. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Ooh, I think this is a bad idea. Too stuck to the wall. Oh, bad. How the hell did I do that? That hitbox is serious. No! Okay. Recover, recover, recover. I don't think I need to use it. Still do. And more. Oh man, I feel like a champion, I think. Actually, Just another day living in the hood.
Alright, let's do it again. Do it the right way this time.
That's it. Come on, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking dying here. I say he's overly prepared for the ARMS tournament, but what really matters is what I gotta do in Hoffman Ruins. Hoffman Ruins is incredibly difficult.
That was my fault. Right in the ankles. Shit. Come on. One more, and one more, and I'm getting the fuck out. All right, I promise. One more, one more level, okay? Oh my god.
That's it. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Alright, we're ready, guys. We're ready. We're done. What the fuck was that? Can't touch me. Get the fuck out of my goddamn face, nigga. Alright, now before, hold on. Alright, oh,
shit. I kind of forgot where I need to be. Alright, I think it was here. Fear me, motherfuckers. Fear me. Oh, that's so weak, man. I gotta build this. Like, seriously, I do. Okay, I think I'm in the right spot. You ain't touching me. There you go. Did I forget to get some resurrection bottles? I did. Damn it. Fuck it. Bitch.
Alright guys, I think it's time to bring this back.
考えてみたら自分の都合でモンスターを倒しているのよね私たち。
今のモンスターから見れば僕たちの方が侵入者で悪者だったんじゃないのかな。
ねえギョロウルルン、あなたたちはこんな私たちを恨んでいるの？
ヤフフン。
よくわからないって。取り付いたやつはなんだか同情したくなるほど不幸なやつだし。
なんだ、アシュトンのことを一番分かっているのはギョロとウルルンなんだ。
なんでそうなるわけ？
まあまあアシト、次は王者の涙を探さないとね。
そうだね。不幸とさよならして幸運を手に入れるんだ。
Alright, that's good. Right, and now back to that, and then back to this. What's over here? Fuck this. No, I'm gonna go right out. I don't need this place. Fuck it. Fuck it all. I do not need this.
どこにあるんだろう。
払い落としの書には山頂に行けばいいって書いてありましたわ。この辺で山頂って言ったらクロスの西にあるラスガス山脈しか知らないわ。
きっとそこに違いない。行ってみよう。
Yo, Zed, what's going on, man? Hold on, let me put this volume down. Damn, Zed, I didn't notice you. Sorry about that. Yo, what's going on, man? I didn't. Yeah, Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm restarting the game. Doesn't mean I delete my save files. It's still there. I just felt the need to. I just felt the need to finally move on from it. And whenever I get pissed off by this mode again, then I get to, you know, go back to the other file and start, you know, killing things. Alright, this is complete. Ooh, actually go back to that. One second. Alright, alright guys, sorry about that. Alright, let's get going. So, yeah, Zeds, like I said before, I have it's as you can see my stats, I spent like the past yo, what time is it actually? Oh no, it's been like almost 7 hours now. So I've been level grinding Mr. Claude to 70. Oh man, I'm so out of it today. Woke up like around maybe 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning and just started doing this. Right now it's like 11:07 a.m. in the morning. Yo, Kill, what's going on, bro? Girls, happy Sunday, man. How was your weekend? Um, well, it's a bit of okay and whatnot. Pretty much, you know, I discussed in my previous streams, that my grandfather, my father's father, passed away on last Thursday. So he went, he did a couple of things. I have we're pretty much on bereavement leave for my father, including myself. Yeah, he passed away. He was, battling cancer, which he beat the first time. The second time he got it, but then COVID got in the way, and COVID pretty much gave him the full-blown symptoms of respiratory infection and strep throat. So I only, paid my respects the other Sunday ago when I was able to see him only through window glass, and then from there, man, he's yeah, I had some family from other states, come in and yeah, they all paid their respects. I already said my piece, so it is what it is. Everybody comes and goes. Everybody, at least as long as they cement and left something behind, to remember. That's all there is. I have plenty of good memories with him, including my grandmother. My grandmother passed away. His wife passed away May 2020 when I got here, from Texas that time. So uh, the funeral, the wake, and everything else is like on a Wednesday, Thursday, and a Friday. So that's me being off from work, thankfully. And yeah, you know, and it sucks too because I see family members that I haven't seen in a long time, but it's not the right reunion that we expect. But again, it is what it is. We all a person lives and dies, but as long as they believe they lived a very good full life and have accomplished their things, then what more could you ask? Anyway, you know, we all gotta do what we gotta do. Wait, he's percent still on. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm like checking my Discord. All right. Damn, sometimes I don't know what the fuck these people talk about, man. It's so weird. Anyway. Oh, sorry. There's a demo for Phantom Breaker. I'm gonna check it out right now. Give me a second. Let me see what's. Yeah, bro. You know, as you know, like people are playing like the living crap out of King of Fighters 15. I was thinking that you were gonna get it, but I guess you don't. Hmm. Okay, I do see it. Cool. Yeah, bro, you need to look at that Phantom Breaker Steam trailer. It is the most cheesiest shit you can possibly think of, man. It's bad. You gotta look at that at that trailer. It's very cheesy. Okay, I gotta get to this. Can't leave, can't keep the guys waiting. Oh, you already saw it. Well, that's good. What to do here? Yeah. So yeah, Star Ocean related. Like I told everybody, I was gonna replay this again. Only I'm recruiting like 2 or 3 different characters this time. I'm doing Universal mode, which is the hardest mode. Um, people already thought like I deleted my file, but I didn't. It's a completely new file. I thought I wasn't gonna go past like the first 10, 15 minutes because I really can't stand like the beginning of the game, because I've seen it so many times. But then I just went and fast forwarded and something like this. See? Anyway, yeah. Wait, where am I? Uh, oh, supposed to go to the inn, and then I'm supposed to go to Laskus Mountain, and then also get some items. All right, there. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah. The game's beautiful, man. I love all the music that this guy does for Star Ocean and Valkyrie Profile and this bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum. Where am I supposed to be? Here you go. Oh, I lost track of thought. Like about like 15 minutes ago, like you know my cat like for the first time went and peed somewhere random, but I think it's because I brought in a little kitten from the outside, and I think she got scared and she peed. But yeah, she never did that before. Hopefully you don't do that again, princess. All right. Oh, you were streaming Phantom Breaker? How was it? Like, is it fast paced or is it still like the same pace, like a little bit slow, floaty? Let me bring in 2 of these, man. I hate that it's 3,600. My God. Wait, don't I have contraband? Wait. I do have super specialty. Group of praising. Yes, I do have it. Oh my God, I am the man. Yo, this is what I get for level grinding. Beautiful. Well, you figured, Phantom Breaker is your typical game like Aquapaza, Arcana Heart, Immaterial and Missing Power, like those kind of games, like the Dojin fighters. So, damn, this isn't that great a price. Yeah, I gotta level it up a little bit more. Learn skill. No, no, no. I'm actually doing this. Aesthetics. Oh my god, that's too much. Oh. There. Hey, bro, remember that part in I forgot which anime it was, but remember when that one scene where the teacher was asking like the whole student crowd if they wanted to go to New York, and then he was like, "Hey, you want to go to New York? Yeah. Well, no, go get it your go your damn self." Okay. Do you remember what that was? Was that GTO or was that Combat Butler? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't remember, but it had that famous voice actor that goes, "Kimi wa sho ora." Noya Wakamoto. I was just watching a shit ton of anime this past week. You know what you gotta do? Do me a favor. Go watch Scum's Wish for me. Tell me what you think. Alright. Time for Last Gas Mountain. That's what it's called. The anime is called Scum. You know, like Scum, like Scumbag, Scum's Wish. And then tell me what you think of it. I await your return, warrior.
なんだこいつらか。
これなら勝てますわ。
Scum Wish is one anime that was overlooked by me. It came out in 2017. I didn't notice it, but the only reason why I saw it was because a couple of people from my from the Discord that I go to, the Boys Abyss manga, they recommended it to me because of how some characters kind of portray the same personality as the other. Am I going the right way? Oh, here we go. Alright. Wish me luck. This is gonna be tough. Or is it?
行くぞギョロ。なんとかなる。かな。
Thanks for nothing.
弱かったですわね。やりましたわ。
行くぞギョロ。
敵よ。
Got nothing against Claude. Whoops.
行くぞ二人とも。
Bye bye. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, psst, down, get. Alright, guys. Let me do my damn job. Oh no, that's right. This is meant for the Eleanor arc. Dude, I'm getting. I'm totally forgetting this. Alright. The encounter rate is very high. Alright, blah 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 blah. Not good. Actually, I shouldn't even be using that move anymore. I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do with this here. This should actually be okay, I think. Poker face and courage, okay. Alright, perfect. No, I don't need this. Oh my gosh. We would have accepted Bow Wow or Rough. Okay, we are good. Oh shit. Yeah, so like the past week that happened, one of the guys, I think I think it was Bum16, he was streaming, just training mode because we're not allowed, to stream spoilers, like story mode and all that stuff, which wasn't happening. And then he got banned for a good 2 days. He should be back now, but yeah, man, that sucked. Yeah, man, when these guys, tell you don't like run a story or anything like that, man, you get banned for that shit. Don't do it. Okay. Honestly, I didn't play the beta version of KY15. I've been watching some people play it, and it looks really good. People, who have the early copy now, they're doing, they're loving it, man. I I like it. I mean, it looks good. Once I touch it, I'm gonna try and put a lot of time into it. I don't think I'll stream it. We'll see what happens there. I'm still kind of a scaredy cat. There, determination. Alright, this is gonna be a while. What is going on with this dog? Holy shit. You guys hear that? Alright, I did all that work. I'm gonna get up there. Oh, so what do you think of it? Cause bro, you're the king of fighters guy, man. When we met you, man, you have all the knowledge and all that, so I gotta know. How do you feel about it?
頑張ればなんとか登れそうね。
It's okay, I guess. Well, I guess it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. The other guys hyped it up really good, man, and they're like, they're doing a lot of crazy stuff in the game. Zane.
なんだこの鳥は。
久しぶりだな、ジーネ。
アシトン？
いつの間に人間なんぞに取り付くほど落ちぶれたんだ。かつての勇士はどこへ行った。
時は変わった。生きるためには手段を選ばない時もある。
アシトンじゃない。ギョロとウルルンが喋っているんだわ。
そんなひ弱な姿で本来の力は出せまいよ。まあ本来の力を全て出せても私には勝てんが。
それはどうかな。試してみるか。
Yo.
取り付いたことで頭までおかしくなったのか。まあいいだろう。そこまで言うなら決着をつけるまで。
敵だ。
気をつけなきゃ。
表面接。
Shit. Here we go.
怪我はないかい。
やりましたわ。
魔物竜が人間と共にあるとはな。
我々はいつも孤独だった。こうやって共にある心地よさを感じたのは初めてだ。
私もお前のようにありたいと願うが不可能だろうな。私は恐れられている存在だ。さらばだ。
行くぞ二人とも。あのでっかい鳥をやっつける。 あれ、さっきの鳥はどこに行っちゃったの？
ジーネって本当はギョロとウルルンが羨ましかったんじゃないかな。
そうね。この涙はジーネが流した本当の涙なのかも。
え？何のこと？よくわからないよ。
ねえアシュトン、本当にギョロとウルルンを払い落とすつもりなの？
そうだよ。そのためにここまで来たんじゃないか。
じゃあサルバ講堂に向かいましょう。魔物竜、ギョロたちが生まれた場所でしか儀式はできないらしいから、多分あそこで間違いないと思うわ。そんな、
どうして？
これで表面説。
ツインスタップ。
エナジー
ツインスタップ。ツインスタップ。ツインスタップ。危ない危ない。
What was I supposed to do again? Yeah, I do not remember what I need to do here. Doesn't look much of a tear, less of a damn metallic ball. Anyway, let's just get this over with.
いつの間に。
Wow.
これで表面接これでどうだ
キュアライト
これでどうだ20点ってとこだな
Blah 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 blah. Oh my god.
気をつけろ
仕方ないですわね。
表面接表面接ラインに弱かったやったぞなんとかなるさ勝負だ
そうですよね。
Bum, bum, bum. What did you need? Oh, DNF Duel? Was that good? Once again, I only seen videos. It looks pretty wacky. But it looks fun. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. I'm glad it doesn't have auto combos. Yeah, I know, B. I know. It's been a long time since I played on the Fightcade stick. I'll tell you that much. Alright, so I don't remember. Am I supposed to go back to the Salva mines so I can do the exorcism there? I haven't a clue. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
これなら勝てそうだな逃げたな
Alright.
敵ね。
なんとかなるさスイーンだけちれこれなら
当然ですわね。行くわよ。これなら勝てますわ。
Good God.
エナジーハロー
ったね。よかった。勝負だ。油断は禁物よ。ツインスタップ。ツインスタップ。
Damn, I'm gonna have to be on. My battery's low on my headset, so I'm gonna turn on my headset for a little bit. Damn it.
勝負だ。あら、敵ですわね。
ツインスタップ。勝ちだな。
なんだこいつらか。
これなら勝てますわ。
当たれ。
スターライト。
当たれ。
だな。
さあ、アシュトン。聖杯と魔鳥の涙が揃ったわ。あとはアシュトンが誓いの言葉を唱えるだけね。
我今ここに呪われし我が身を前にして浄化の儀式を執り行う。我が身に受けし悪しき呪いを正常な光の中にさらさん。
ギャフフギョロ。
浄化の神に誓わん。呪われし我が身を清き聖水で改めることを。
ギャフフウルルン。
僕だってできないよ。そんなことを嫌ってほど分かってたさ。でもみんなと一緒にいるにはこれしかなかった。僕がみんなと一緒にいる理由はこれしかなかったんだ。本当はギョロとウルルンとも一緒に過ごすうちだんだん離れたくなくなってきて。
アシュトン。
不安だったんだよ。一緒にいる理由を改めて聞くのが怖かったんだ。僕が責任取れなんて言ったからいやいや仲間になっているんじゃないかって。
最初からアシュトンは僕たちの大切な仲間だよ。
みんな
ヤフフ
ギョロ、ウルルン、僕
さあこれからもみんなで仲良くやっていこう。ほらアシュトン
これからもギョロ、ウルルンともどもよろしくお願いします。
ええ、こちらこそよろしくね。油断は禁物よ。
これなら勝てそうだな。
ツインスター、ツインスター、
エナジーハ
ツインスター、
正面接
ツインスタ
ロー。次です。
だな。
当然ですわね。
勝つ。
雑魚ですわね。
ツインスター、
正面接。これなら満点だな。
敵ね。
本気で行くよ。
正面接。
キュアライト。
ツインスター、
正面
エナジ
接。
ーハロー。思ったより弱かったわね。後ろですって。
後ろ。
Hey, Cryptic Spider, what's up? Or Cryptic Spider, sorry about that. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
正面接。正面接。
Oh my gosh.
意外に弱かったな。
よーし。
Sweet. Are you still playing it every once in a while? Have you tried the PSP version?
勝つ。
Perfect.
これなら勝てそうだ
No,
な。
I'm glad to hear it.
正面接。
ツインスター、
エナジーハ
I'm trying to get everybody. Oh, that's good. Like, I have a brother who pretty much owned all these games.
意外に弱かったな。
I typically, played Star Ocean 2, the second story, way back too. Kind of by accident, but it was meant to be. Finally done with the Ashton arcs. I think I have to do Eleanor's too. Yeah. I tell you what, Cryptic, you made it at the right time where I'm going, within the storyline again. Been playing Kingdom Hearts and First Departure R. Okay. I gotta tell you, First Departure R's new artwork looks so damn good. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the follow, Cryptic. You're the second person to do that.
and the alert is pretty funny. So it actually works. And please bear with me, I'm still trying to make sense out of all the streaming and using OBS and all that stuff, doing the notifications. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, once again. Let's see, what should I put here? Let me just take this off if that's complete. Yeah, I've been at it for 7 hours and 30 minutes now. If you look at Claude for a second, he's on like I've been just grinding with him all morning. And like my eyes are like they're bloodshot right now. But the show must go on. We gotta keep going. Yep. Everybody thinks I'm just ignoring the other characters, and that's not true. What I'm trying to do is, especially in universe mode, I gotta make this, like a priority that I grind farm Claude as much as possible in the Laporte Frontlines, where you get all, where you fight all those beasts. I think you fight 2 of them. If you're lucky, you only fight 1, but they bring out the most experience points. Right now, based on my skill set, I don't have it yet. So I have to level up sketching and aesthetics so I can get the magical canvas. No, wait, actually I think I can do that, right? Oh no, it's through here. But it's not gonna work if I'm level 7. I'm trying to get experience cards and then replicate it as much as possible. And then from there, I can double or quadruple the experience. It's just better that way. Yeah, that's, I agree. Cryptic, I gotta bring this up, man. The only thing that I will never agree with some people is, and they do it just to mess with me, they'll tell me, use bloody armor, use bloody armor, bloody helmet and all that, and then that's it, that's the game. I'm never, ever gonna do that. Nope. Oh shit, wait, hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh crap, I think I did something, had sound issues. Oh, there we go, right here. Alright, there we go. Alright. So yeah, I can't stand people like trying to crimp it down my throat to just use like all the bloody items. Damn, 1999, man. In 1999, I think, during PS1's last days, they had made a big library of stuff, bro. They had, there's Star Ocean, obviously. There's Grandia, Lunar, like Tail Concerto, Suikoden, Part 1 and 2. Threads of Fate. I can name you all those classics, man, that I own, man, and I still have, like I haven't played them on stream yet, but I definitely like tried them out before, and they're all classics, man. I can't stress it any further. Star Ocean is just the one that has the high the high replay value, and it makes me so pissed at some of the gamers on Twitch that they don't see that. I'll see some of them stream it, but it's just the community is incredibly small and the viewership is just not as good as it should be. But here I am, just trying to elevate as much as possible. Sometimes I'll go on their stream and tell them like stuff like, hey man, like try to like complete it, or I'll provoke them and say, hey man, if you think you're better than me, Dragoon was so I didn't get to play Dragoon. My brother played it. Um, but I but Legend of Legaia was the bigger treat that I got there. You know, Sony created two good gems on their, you know, on their jacket. I am very shocked that they haven't done a remake for both, because I for damn sure would love to play them both. And a Legend of Legaia remake would be great. And then doing a direct sequel, not Dual Saga, whatever that was. uh, all right, let me save before anything here. There, done. 26. Poker face, courage. I don't know, Cryptic. You think this would be enough for her to be able to steal from that old man in Mars Village? and this is for the Marvel sword, or Sword of Marvels. You think she'll be able to do it? I'm gonna give it a shot. See, look at this. I haven't gotten barely any like armor, nothing. I just went right through the game. Thief's glove. Shit, excuse me. Alright, Ashton. Your arc is finished, so I'm gonna take you off my stream. Bye. And say hello to the witch. The cruelest witch ever. There. Skill set. Oh no, I did this already. Shit. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey, welcome back, yo. Alright, let's see. Nope. Shit. Oh, you know what it is? I need to get, I gotta do nimble fingers. Yeah, but you know what it is? They did it differently here. Or I think it's the same thing. Like, you first gotta steal the treasure box, and then from there, you have to appraise it over and over so that it'll come up. No, I'm sorry. You don't have to appraise anything. It's just a random treasure, and then you just open it, and you get like multiple items. I think I'm gonna do that today. Yeah, I'm gonna do it today. But I need to level her up. Crap, you see? She doesn't have nimble fingers. Alright, I gotta research this right now. Crafting and the machinist item creation. Okay. So crafting and the machinist item creation. So that means it's the least I can do here at least. And then what's crafting? Where's aesthetics? Okay. Damn, I got a lot of work to do here. Yeah, I don't know a funny story, Cryptic. There's another stream, another stream girl named Mystify Serenity. So I got her. She plays Star Ocean as well. She's currently still playing it. I got her to do it like the very long way, so it was pretty painful. Took her 3 hours to get the Sword of Marvels like unlocked, but it was a good education for her. You know, she was able to get it, and she knew the benefits of using Sword of Marvels very early in the game. Not to mention, it's still very useful when you're trying to, you know, fight the likes of Isilia Queen. hmm Okay, before I do all this, alright, the guides for this game, it's, I'm not gonna lie, they were very hard to find. The only Star Ocean strategy guide was the one released by Prima, whatever it was. And the only reason why I got that book was because, you know, since we had no knowledge of Cave of Trials or or Indalesio's limiter off, all that stuff, dude, I kid you not. Um, I did all that by accident. First was my curiosity was when my brother first beat the game. In the credits, it shows the Cave of Trials while the Synard is like flying all around virtual or expel, I mean. So I ended up playing Rena's story, which kind of pissed him off because it was his game. But um, but then when I ended up playing it, I went to the last dungeon. First, what I did was I did the private action for Philia. Again, I didn't know too much about Star Ocean at the time, so fast forwarding it to Energy Need, I went to Fiano, went to the last save point, to get to Indalecio. Then I went all the way back out and I went to Central City because I needed to stock up on items. I did a private action just for the hell of it. Philia came out. I took she disappeared. I got all my items, went back to fight Indalecio. The story changed completely, and then from there, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was getting annihilated by, like Indalecio's true form. And then that's when I ended up buying the strategy guide, and that's when I learned about Cave of Trials. It was probably the best experience ever. I guess that's why I always end up playing this game all the time. It's too good. The story and everything. This game can have spin-offs, bro. They can have separate stories if they wanted to. Please, Square Enix, remake Blue Spear. Don't just make it a remake for a mobile game. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't mind, man. I'm not like that, man. Like I know, like some content creators say no, but I don't mind it. As long as it's the whatever. Our what the? Whoa! Wait. Ah, damn it! Wait, did you just get bit? Hold up, hold up. That's kind of brutal. Who the hell set it up? Who? Why did the Nightbot delete like 20 messages? That's not. You can send it to me directly if you want. On Whisper. Oh, just to let you know. If you have a, I got you, bro. Hold on. Let me send it to you right now. There you go. Just to let you know, if you check my About Me, I have a Discord and you know, there you are. RPG Classics. I still have it in my bookmark. I've had it since 1999 or 2000. It's holy shit. Oh my god. They're still open. Yes. And I do like that the walkthrough still works. The only thing that's different about the PSP game is the terminology. What they did was retranslated everything, to make it match with the other games. From part 3 to 5. All right, let me just get your. This walkthrough still holds water. I'm so happy that RPG Classic Shrines is still open. There was another place called Icy Brian. It's still around, but it's not well taken care of. But I hope. Mm, all right, so this is what's gonna happen right now. Yeah, it is all text based. Yeah, you know what? There is something different. I remember the site being like all text used to be on Courier New. I think only like the subtext and the titles are all Courier New still. Like the font and everything else, I think it's either Impact or just regular Arial bold. Yo, this site is so beautiful, man. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I technically, I mean, I do have the link, but it was on my old computer. But I'm glad it's still around. Yeah, I'm bookmarking this. This is, damn, this takes me back, man. Wow. All right. Cryptic, do you know where I can buy like materials and stuff like that? Cause this is what's gonna happen right now. Wait. Oh, this is stupid for me to do this, but whatever. There. Make another save file. There. Excuse me while I blah 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 blah. I just gotta confirm that I didn't like save over the file of. Okay, good. That means I didn't do it. Perfect. I did too. Simply because if you recall in the PS1 version, the I forgot what menu. It's the menu that has like like all the sounds, like all the sound effects and the voice collection. And if you fill it all up, it's pretty much Philia over the sorcery globe. I did all of that. My friend, you are indeed a god, man. If you put 700 hours, good shit, man. Now, that's a real Star Ocean player. Good God. All right, so crafting.
行くわよ。嘘行くわよ。嘘でしょ。行くわよ。行くわよ。嘘でしょ。行くわよ。嘘でしょ。
Damn it. This is pretty scary because I don't really wanna.
敵ね。
本気で行くよ。
スターライト。
That's good, man. I'm glad it also helped you out. And
楽勝ね。
oh, okay, okay. Games, yeah, games overall, including this one, was definitely my go-to, man. Like, I wasn't the type of person, to kind of, like go out and hang out with friends or whatever. Some like the schools I went to were, pretty much compiled of assholes and, just straight up like bullies and shit like that. Not that they ever picked on me, but it's something that I've seen, or whenever they picked fights with me, you know, the, you know, like, like when somebody fucks with you and then you kind of fuck them back, just so like you don't, get picked on before. But I can't tell you how many times I've been fucking suspended simply because I was just trying to, protect myself and then kind of beating them up. And yeah, this was in pretty much middle school and a little bit in high school as well. Uh, there are assholes in this world, man. But that's no, but that's the thing though. You know what it is? You don't have to get into a fight. You know, I know there's probably some people who provoke it, but there's other ways of doing it by just challenging their conscience more. But unfortunately for me, I was so much of a violent hothead back then, and you know it was different, and I was more stupid, even though I feel like me protecting myself, like defending myself, and by beating them up was the only way to do it, because around here shit's crazy, you know and it's no different. Today, now they're even more dumber, than they were back then. Like, I don't get it. Like, if history doesn't teach you anything and you're still doing that, like the bullying, I feel sorry for their parents. Hey man, you're only just protecting yourself, man. And if you watched a lot of UFC and everything like that, I wouldn't want to fuck with you, man. Nah, Jiu-Jitsu or Greco-Romans, man. I know how they are. You guys are pretty dangerous if you study that technique, man. I didn't learn much of anything, like, just a couple of nice kung fu or Bruce Lee movies, and not to mention, like, again, like, like being raised right here, like, you know, I was raised by really good parents, and you know, the school I went to was public schools and all that. So if anything that's taught me was just to kind of like throw swings as much as possible, man. Because I kind of took my fights as, if you touch me, you better kill me. I'm telling you right now. That's kind of how I saw it. That's it. You know, because like I'm a sore loser in video games. I'm a sore loser if if I feel like I'm gonna like lose, like a one-on-one fight while like people around me are watching. But again, looking back at it, it's it was all just stupid, and I could have avoided it. It's not like it's gonna make you a pussy or anything like that, but it's just when you have other people watching, then they'll say dumb shit. Like they say, "Oh, you're a pussy," and it's like, no, you're not. You're just trying to avoid a fight. You're not trying to get into things. But if that person is constantly provoking you every day, then pick up whatever you see on the floor, pick up a damn chair or a desk, from your school and throw it at them. Fuck it. 'Cause there's a limit to how much people can bully you. You, my friend, Mr. UFC. If that was your go-to for defending yourself, hats off to you. I'm sorry, I lost track of thought. What was I doing again? Oh no, wait, I gotta do group appraising, lower prices. Critic, man, you're a good guy, man. I can already tell you right now. You're a good person. Silver. Bear with me, dear friends. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get nimble fingers for Rena. Hey, thanks, Cryptic. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow, man. I look forward to speaking with you more, man. And yeah, you can hit me up on the Discord. It's right there in the bottom. Or there's Twitter as well. I got a couple other social media stuff. Thanks for coming by. And yeah, I found Kingdom Hearts. That is one series I did not play. Just making that confession out there for anybody who's watching. And I have very good reasons why. You take care of yourself. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to do the Rena. No, not you.
行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ
Shit.
行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ 嘘でしょ
Yeah, this is gonna be tough, man.
行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ
Damn it. This is Misty cursing me. Normally it comes out already.
嘘でしょ
Fuck. Oh, I don't have a fountain pen. What about cooking?
行くわよ
Secret talent taste?
行くわよ嬉しい行くわよ嬉しい
Why am I getting eggs? Jeez. By the way, people, if you want to eat your eggs, eat them hard boiled. It's more healthy that way. Fill it up with silver and gold, silver and gold, silver and gold. Shit, why isn't this not working? Come on, Rena.
行くわよ行くわよ嘘でしょ行くわよ行くわよ嘘行くわよ行くわよ嘘でしょ行くわよ嘘でしょ
Shit.
行くわよ嘘でしょ行くわよ嘘でしょ
I want to bet any amount of money that it's not even... Hold on, I need to take a look at this again. Oh no, it's because of... Okay. But I don't think I even have it. Yeah, I don't have orchestra yet. Well, I'm confirming now that this is definitely, Alright, so yeah, crafting it is, but... Alright, so I'm gonna turn the music down again, and this is gonna be because I'm gonna do this. Hold up. No, this one. Here we go. There. So this is what I'm gonna put for now. Alright. I got work to do. Alright, so now I'm just gonna put my headset back off because, yeah. Alright, bye.
tune, I'll drift above the sky. Cloudy revelations, unseen by naked eyes. Flying tools of torment will penetrate the sphere. Erupt the rock of ages, bringing final fear. Instruments of destruction to power blaze. It's a violent eruption.
AB, if you want, try Micro Center or maybe try Amazon. But if I were you, like ask Anthony, ask my brother, because he uses an Elgato a lot more than I do. Yeah. Maybe he'll have a better answer than me. Can you hear me now? Okay. Oh, you know what it is? There we go. Let me just bring this one down too. There. There. Then bring this one down. All right. But yeah, I would ask him. Ask my brother for for more advice on the Elgato. Because he streams with it. But right now, I got this little treasure box, and now it's time to unlock it. Now it's 12:49, so I'm gonna time it, and I'm gonna see if I'm able to get the Sword of Marvels. Oh, this is gonna be some funny shit. Alright, Alright, Misty. I'm gonna time myself, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna save one more time. Overwrite data. Good. Okay. State save. Now we're gonna start it. No, not really. Like, not like me. But, he'll do it once in a while. I think he just streams within Discord so that, he and his friends are, are watching or something. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, I got... Alright, no Sword of Marvels here. A Violent Pill. I got nothing. Alright. So, we're gonna load this. Okay, that's not it. Oh shit, hold on. There you go. Acquired. Sorcerer's Knuckles. Fine shield, nothing. Hmm. Oh, fairy card? Yep. I'm gonna be here all day trying to get the Sword of Marvel, so kick back, guys. It's gonna be a very, very long day. And a big shout out to Misty. Oh man, I'm always gonna find that to be the funniest shit ever. The 3-hour sword is here. Well, actually, not 3 hours yet. Fuck. I'm already losing my shit. Mm. Alright, we're almost there, we're almost there. Mm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh damn, nothing came out of this one. Disgusting. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Mm. Damn, White Clip and Knuckles of the Moon. Shit. That's not fair. With those two weapons for, Opera and Rena, I can already make the ultimate weapons with those, but it is what it is. If I recall, Treasure Card also brings out the Sword of Marvels too. But for traditional purposes, we're gonna use the Old Man box. We're speed running this, guys. We're speed running Sword of Marvels. A tri-emblem? Yo, that's not fair. Damn it. Yep, there it is, right there. Got it. Shining finger. Hey, Misty. Mystify Serenity. So, at the start of 12:49 p.m., and this literally took me. Alright. Alright. Under 20 minutes. We'll just say that. I'm the fucking man, people. Let's finish this damn song. One love, Mist. One love. Okay. So, I'm more so curious as to what takes other people that long, you know, like 3 hours, because this. Welcome, Sword of Marvels. You will dominate the rest of this game. Alright, let's get back into this. Oh my god, man. I just gotta take a look at this again. You wanna know why? Because now I don't just see Sword of Marvels anymore. Do you know what I see here? Every time I look at the sword, I think of my little friend Misty now. Shoutouts to Mystify Serenity. Please follow her channel. She is a really good artist. She streams some video games, but she's mostly an artist and she's awesome. She's a VTuber or PNG tuber, whatever they call it these days. So please follow her channel. She's a real sweetheart and has a pair of really good friends who are also awesome too. I just followed her like not too long ago, but you know, all good people. And I believe that's what everybody on Twitch should be. Not all fucking weird and shit. Alright. Let me look at it again. Hi, Misty. You know what? I'm not even gonna call it the Sword of Marvels. Just call it the Sword of Mystify. That's it. A mystifying sword. My job is done. All of a sudden, I just got this rush through my blood. Now I don't really want to sleep. I don't even feel sleepy anymore. Wow. Wait, you know what? I need to go back. I need to go back. I might as well do the Eleanor arc too. First, let me update my stream here. Alright. I'm gonna take one more look at it again, alright? There it is. Hello, Sword of Marvels. Alright. Bye, Sword of Marvels. So it took me under 20 minutes, so I'm gonna like take a clip of that. I'm gonna post it everywhere. Cause why not? There's some antidote, lavender. Is there a limit to how long I can stream? I've been on this here now, it's almost 9 hours now. Da-na-na. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was meant to go all the way back here. There we go. And this, I believe, requires a private action. Yep. Yes, it does, Ashton. You want to know why the breeze feels so nice? Because I got the Sword of Marvels under 20 minutes. Hmm.
これは君のハンカチかい？
私のハンカチなくしちゃったと思ってたの。
Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing Eleanor's picture. That looks so cool. Oh, it looks adorable. Kind of looks like the character from part 1.
ありがとう変なお兄ちゃん。私はエラノールっていうの。
Eranoru.
僕の名前はアシュトン。もうなくしちゃダメだよ。
Damn, Burley, if you're seeing this scene, this reminds me of you. Don't lose it again, okay?
それじゃあね。
ねえアシュトンのお兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんは旅人さんなんだよね。
うん、そうだよ。
旅って面白いの？
どうかな。楽しいことも多いけど、そればっかりじゃないよ。僕がこんな体にな。なんでそんなことを聞くんだい？
私ね、生まれつき体が弱いの。お家の窓から見渡せるものしか見たことがないんだ。だからね、見ることができないのならせめてたくさんのお話を聞いてみたいなって。
そうなんだ。
だからお願いがあるの。ねえ、お外のお話を聞かせてくれない？
いいとも。僕の知っていることでよかったら好きなだけ聞かせてあげるよ。
本当？ありがとう。
あ、レナ、ちょうどよかった。 今レナのことを探しに行こうかと思っていたんだよ。
ごめんなさい。悪いとは思ったんだけど、話を全部聞いてたの。
ねえレナ、君の力でエラノールの病気を治してあげられないかな。一生ずっとベッドの中から出られないなんて、なんか悲しすぎるよ。
わかったわ。やってみる。何？
大丈夫、心配しないで。
ダメみたい。私の力じゃ彼女を治すことはできないわ。
そうか。
ごめんなさい。
いや、レナのせいじゃないよ。ごめんよ。僕たちの力じゃ君の病気を癒してあげることはできない。
いいの。気にしないで。私もう諦めちゃってるから。そんなことよりお兄ちゃんたちとお話できて、私本当に嬉しかった。
Damn, how do I do the Eleanor quest again? I totally forgot about that. Let me see if I can do it through here. Okay, I gotta do a second one. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go right back.
落ち着いてアシュトン。エラノールが一体どうしたの？
エラノールが急に苦しそうに。
分かったわ。無駄かもしれないけど、私はできる限りのことはしてみるから。
もう
なんでうちの子がこんな目に。
そんな、なんとかならないんですか？
You know, it wouldn't have killed Square Enix to at least make a couple of music swaps, especially for a private action like this. Are you gonna still play the fucking town music and not something more like, like sad?
残念ですが、お嬢さんが助かる可能性は。
Lazy doctor.
ほとんど。
はい。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ほとんどってことは可能性がないわけじゃないんだな。
あ、いえ。ですが、そんなことは 100% ありえないことなので。
Really?
いいから言ってみろ。どうすればエラノールの命を救うことができるんだよ。
このエクスペルの伝承の中に、いかなる病にも効くと言われるメトークスと呼ばれる薬草があります。その薬草ならば、もしかしたら。
じゃあそのメトークスとかいう薬草があればエラノールは助かるのね。
わかりません。何分メトークスの名は伝承の中にしか出てこないもので。
もしそのメトークスを手に入れることができなければエラノールは。
ええ、おそらくは時間の問題でしょ
う。気がついたのかい？
アストンのお兄ちゃん、どこ？ねえ、どこにいるの？なんで真っ暗なの？もう。
大丈夫だよ。ほら、僕はここにいるよ。
あれ？お兄ちゃんの声変よ。なんか泣いてるみたい。
なんでもないよ。
そっか、私の気のせいかな。ねえ、アストンのお兄ちゃん、またいつか私に会いに来てくれる？
もちろんだよ。なんでそんなこと聞くんだい？
分かった。私ね、すっごい怖い夢を見たの。お兄ちゃんもお母さんもみんないなくなっちゃう夢なの。暗闇の中に私一人しかいないの。
大丈夫だよ。そんなことない。そんなことはないさ。
そうだよね。安心したらなんだか急に眠くなっちゃった。ねえ、ちょっとだけお休みしてもいい？
あ、ゆっくり眠りな。
おやすみなさい、お兄ちゃん。
メトークスがどこに生えているのかわかるんですか？
確かなことは。
不死鳥の息吹を受けたる山か。もしかして魔鳥のいた山のことじゃないか？
行きましょう、アシュトン。
レナ。
このまま悩んでいてもしょうがないわよ。だったら一か八かそのメトークスとかいう薬草を探しに行ってみましょうよ。
そうか、そうだよね。よし、行こうレナ。
Alright. Personally, like, hold up. Turn the volume down a little bit. Come on, where is it? Much better. Alright, I'm gonna be playing with Valkyrie profile music for a little bit, just for this little arc. Yeah, welcome back, Dark. What, did you have like dinner or something? Okay, you were cleaning. That's good, man. Alright. Let's bring it back down, replay this.
アシュトンさん。
メトークスは手に入れましたか？
Alright.
ええ、ここに。
なんと本当に手に入れてこられるとは。
早くエラノールに。
はい、わかりました。
アシュトン、少しは落ち着いたら？
落ち着いてなんかいられないよ。
私たちにできることは全部やったじゃない。あとはお医者さんに任せましょう。どうでした？
奇跡です。もう心配ないでしょう。
本当ですか？
アシュトンたら何泣いているのよ。
目にゴミが入っただけだよ。ちょっと2階に行ってくる。
私ももう少しついていてあげようと思います。
よかったわ。
Alright, well, let me get my payment for all the bullshit I've done for you. And I get a ring of sadness. Are you kidding me? That's my payment. That's the reward I get for preventing your death. Okay. That's amazing. Okay. I think all the arcs are finished. I don't think I have to do anything else for Eleanor. Just let me just double check here. All special. Okay, well, we're good. Ooh, man, that was so much fun. All right. Guys, it looks like everything is now done. I mean, where do I go from here now? Do I continue to fuck shit up, or what time is it? 9:16. You know what? I'll work my way up to the 10th hour. So let's do the Diaz flag bullshit. All right.
Oh, so pretty much what I'm gonna do now that I've completed most of the side quests on this continent, I'm gonna go back to the liqueur area where there's supposed to be an arms tournament that the main character Claude is gonna compete in. He's gonna fight against Diaz Flack, Diaz, and some macho bullshit. Yeah, it's almost 2 p.m. Dude, I've been stream. Look how long I've been streaming. I don't know how I got this far. It's not the first time that I haven't pulled an 8 hour, but this is this right here. This is the first, and I don't feel sleepy. Personally, I think I'm doing a lot much better in this one than I did in my previous universal mode. See, man, it's a good feeling, man, when you're doing this, and then when you know it, you got people coming and talking to you. Buckler, even though it's bullshit. Mud shoes is even bigger bullshit. All right. I think it's because like I don't know if it's different because I noticed that you stream directly from the PS4 or PS5 and yeah, but then again I don't know too much about it. Yeah. Okay, I hear you. Peace out. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna do the liqueur arm shit. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so. Oh, my back. I need to stretch. Oh, you stream from the PC, okay. Okay, let me skip all this. There. Blah 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 blah.
わかりました。
クロードが武具大会に参加することになったから数日はラクールにとどまることになったわけね。
That's gonna suck.
ごめん。勝手なことを言い出して。
別に構わないんじゃないかしら。クロードが優勝すれば賞金や商品が手に入るし、王様にも直接会えるのでしょ。
ありがとう。そう言ってくれてるみんなのためにも。
だけどその前に武具店を選ばなきゃいけないのよね。
そうか。ただお城で登録しただけじゃダメなんだっけ。
ラクールにはたくさん武具店があるからその中から選べばいいのよ。
とにかく一軒ずつ見て回ってみようか。
Ba da ba ba da ba ba da na na na. Alright, so I'm gonna go everywhere and I'm gonna. Blah blah blah. Hmm. I believe it's with Deadly Edge. Okay, I recall it's Far Cutter. Oh, here he is. All right. Yeah, let's just do this and just get it over with.
「これで僕は正式に大会に参加したことになるわけだ」。
戦士にとったら真剣勝負の場のはずなのに、他の人にとったら国を挙げてのお祭り騒ぎなのね。
それでもいいさ。楽しめる時があるなら楽しんだ方がいいよ。
クロード、
それぞれの人にとって目的は別であっていいと思うよ。
もうしんみりしてますわね。
よし、大会当日までは大いに楽しもう。腕を磨くもよし、はしゃぐもよ。
大会当日まではラクールの宿屋を利用すればいいのよね。
ああ、大会登録選手だってことを告げればタダになるし、当日寝坊する心配がないもんな。
ということで今だけ遊んじゃおう。
Going to people's houses. Alright, let's speed this stupid thing up. Go, go, go. Filet mignon. Fruit. Oh, it's kettle. Oh shit, alright, I won't do anything just yet. Time to pickpocket. What are you staring at, kid? Are you serious? These soldiers are boring. Thank you. Oh shit, I got an experience card. Nice. Alright, bros, man, no problem, man. Go take care, man. Yeah, man, thanks for watching, and yeah, man. Hopefully we can hang someday, bro. Just let me know, dude. You have a good day, man. Hope your week starts out very well. Like mine. Sandals. Holy crap. Dun, 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 dun. I thought there was somebody here. Nope, guess not. Wimpy sword. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. And of course I can't leave. Let me just confirm that. Yep. Wait. Should I get Bauman right now? Nah. Let's just do this thing, man. I want to go to sleep. Fuck this shit. Yeah,
すみません。
I'll be right
僕たちは
back.
大会登録選手なんですが。
Okay.
武具大会参加バッジをお持ちですね。ではお名前をお願いします。
クロード C ケニーです。
クロード C ケニー様と。ありました。大会では。ただしここでお泊まりになりますと武具大会終了まで外へ出ることはできなくなりますが、やり残したことはありませんか？ありがとうございます。お客様はルームゲイツをご利用ください。
あとは大会当日を待つばかりですわね。
僕もギョロとウルルンがくっついていなければ出場できたのにな。
ギャフギャフ。
ごめんごめん。
リアスは本当に出場するのかしら。どの町でも見かけなかったけど。時間って末尾になると長く感じられるものなのね。
あら、レナの方がそわそわしていてどうするんですの？参加するのはクロードですのよ。
そうね、私が落ち着かないのもおかしいわよね。
レナ？
私がいるとクロード、みんなも落ち着かないでしょ。ちょっと街を散歩してくるだけだから。
お願いです。やっとおじいちゃんの剣が出来上がったの。おじいちゃんの剣で大会に出場してください。
あ？お前のじいさんの店はどこなんだ？
ここです。このうちがおじいちゃんのお店なの。
おい、冗談はよせよ。どう見たってただのオンボロ小屋じゃねえか。
違うの、本当におじいちゃんのお店なの。
大人をからかうのもいい加減にしろよ。俺は大会の武具店を早く決めなきゃならないんでな。
どうしよう。
どうしたの？何か困ったことでもあったの？
お姉ちゃん、誰か大会に参加する人を知りませんか？
大会に？
おじいちゃんの剣がやっと出来上がったのに、誰もその剣を使って戦ってくれないんです。絶対おじいちゃんの剣は強いのに。
お姉ちゃんの仲間で出場する人がいるんだけど、その人に頼んでみよっか。
本当に？
でももうお店決めちゃったんだ。
じゃあダメだよ。決めちゃった後は取り消せないんだもん。
ごめんなさいね。だったら今からでもあなたのおじいちゃんの剣を使ってくれる選手を探しに行きましょうよ。
どこに？
戦士がたくさんいるところといえばやっぱり酒場しかないでしょ。
おじいちゃんはあんな野蛮なところに行くなって言ってたよ。
まあお姉ちゃんがついてるから少しは大丈夫よ。
おじいちゃんの剣を使ってくれる人が見つかるかな？
もちろん。
じゃあ一緒に行く。
決定。いい？これだけ選手の人たちがいるんだから一人くらいはお店で登録していない人がいるはずよ。
なるべく強そうな人を選ぶんだね。
だけど怖そうな人はやめておきなさい。優しそうな人に
分かった。
スフィアを置いて出るわけにはいかないものね。
レナか。
ディアス、どうしてここに？
別に驚く必要もないだろう。武具大会に出場すると言ったはずだが。
紋章の森の事件の時に。
そんなこともあったな。
まだ少ししか経っていないわよ。それを忘れちゃったんならディアスはよっぽどのおじいさんね。
そんなことよりレナ、お前の方はまた喧嘩でもしたのか？女の子が一人で飲みに来る場所じゃないぞ。
違うわよ。スフィアのおじいさんの打った剣で大会に出場してくれる選手を探しているだけで。
剣だと？
おいおい、このガキいい加減にしねえと叩き切るぞ。
俺たちの剣の腕が大したことないなんてふざけたこと抜かすんじゃねえよ。
おじいちゃんの剣をバカにするからだい。
そんなな、ボケじいさんの作った剣なんかろくすっぽ切れやしねえんだよ。
それは試してみないとわからないだろう。
誰だ貴様。
ラクールの剣は確かに秀逸だ。優れた一品をラクール・オブ・ラクールと呼び称えるだけのことはある。
へっ、あんたもそう思ってるんじゃねえか。
だが長い間その名声に浸りすぎたな。最近の剣の出来は悪く、刃の輝きは曇るばかりだ。
なんだと？
俺は全ての武具店を見て回ったが、目を留めた武具は一つもなかった。
ディアスはまだ武具店の登録をしていなかったの？
なんで貴様に剣を見定める目がないだけの話じゃねえか。
それは大会当日になればわかる。
へっ、そこまで言うなら決着は観衆が見ている中でやろうじゃねえか。
楽しみにしていよう。レナ、お前たちも行くぞ。まったく、酒場で酔っている戦士に喧嘩をふっかけるバカがあるか。
バカじゃないもん。
おい、さっきお前のじいさんの剣がどうとか言っていたが、剣があるのか？
うん、ギャムジーおじいちゃんの剣は誰にも負けない名剣だよ。
ギャムジー？
どうしたのディアス？
レナ、お前はこれ以上俺と一緒にいるな。一人でフラフラしてないで仲間のところに帰れ。
どうしたの突然。
また前みたいにあいつに怒り狂われるのは嫌なんでな。
何よそれ。
俺はこの子と一緒にそのじいさんのところに行ってみる。お前がいる必要はないだろ
う。そうかもしれないけど。
大会当日にはあいつは参加するのか？
クロード？ええ、参加するわよ。
伝言だ。必ず決勝戦まで勝ち残れとな。
ちょっとディアス。何よ、そうやっていつも自分で勝手に進めてっちゃうんだから。
お客様、なんとなくお顔の色が優れませんが。
大丈夫です。部屋に戻れば良くなりますから。 ディアスと偶然会ったことは誰にもバレなかった。もちろんクロードにも。それから街でディアスを何気なく探してみたけれど、当日まで会うことはなかった。
Yo, what's going on, Kremlar? Or, I'm sorry,
とう
Cremular?
とうラクール武具大会当日がやってきた。街は熱狂に包まれ、興奮する人々にあふれていた。
Yep, you just came just in time to see Claude get a major ass whipping.
続々とラクール城に集まっていた。その中にディアスもいることだろう。
It's gonna be tough though, since I buffed up Claude to level 70, so I'm not sure how long this fight is even gonna take.
僕の準備は整ったよ。早速ラクール城に行こうか。
Yeah, they did such a really good job with the PSP version. No questions asked on that one. Like, I mean, there's a couple of things that I wish they did change, but and then some things that that should not have been added. But overall, I still love the game. It definitely did it did very good wonders for the PSP version. I just wish it got the same treatment as First Departure R. For some strange reason, I don't know why Part 2 didn't get that either. Unless they're doing an actual remake, then that would be really good. But this game is just, it's, you know what it is, man? This is the best Star Ocean game in the entire series. I know Part 6 is coming out, that Frontier game, but this one right here, man, it's the best. I see no competition.
今日の僕は落ち着いてるから。
そう、ならいいんですけど。
I mean, I don't want to like beat around the bush and say stuff like, like because of sales and things of that nature, but no, it definitely excuse me, it's definitely something else, because if they didn't really have the money for it, then why the hell did they go off showing us the trailer of Part 6, right? So something's really got to give. Yeah, I would love to see it. I would love to see new artwork, because that's what I love about First Departure R. They had a second option of new artwork, which was a million times better than the PSP's version. But they're both great. I'm just very picky, because like when you see something like this, like, I mean, this is a big difference from the PS1 version. Like, if I look at Ashton, I can't take him serious. Like, when I saw the PS1 version of him, it was different. He was more like, there was more of a more depressing part of him. He felt like a tragic character. But same with her. Like, look at all this. It's like I'm looking at Ghost in the Shell, but in a very cute way. Oh man, I think after this, oh man, hey guys, yeah, pardon my coughs. Yeah, kind of have a very annoying cough today. All right, let's get this over with. Oh wait, yes, pickpocketing. I totally forgot about that. No. That's what we all thought too. Let me go back and see that again. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm not trying to hurt, like the studio's feelings. Who did this? Zebek, I think. I forget who was behind it, but it's a major downgrade. Like in this one, Rena has like what is it, like knee highs or something, but if you look at the original artwork, hers was just like like these long socks that was just kind of like baggy on her. Wait, get this shit, no? Yeah, she's like supposedly 18, I think, which is her original age. Okay, pickpocketed here, pickpocketed. Yes. I stole a baby's juice, man. Damn, I feel terrible. Ooh, this would be for you. Yup. See, look, this is what I do all the time. Every time I replay Star Ocean over and over and over. This is what I love doing. I beef up Claude just to get the, the upper advantage here, and everybody else is just winging it. Uh, It's what I love doing all, yeah. Couldn't agree any more than that, man. This is what I like doing. I already got everything set up. Everything's good. This is universe mode, by the way. So this is much more stressful. If you haven't tried universal mode, I highly recommend it. At the start, you spam using the ray gun. Is ray. This is actually Rena's story. This ain't Claude, I believe. But yes, back then I used to spam it a lot. I wish they still kept it. I wish, yeah, I would have been happy if his, like if he had like a secondary weapon, which is a gun, a phase gun or something from that. It would have been pretty interesting. But then I guess that's why we have Opera as well, since Opera also uses like all types of guns and giant like projectile weapons. But you know, it would have looked really good on Claude, to use two kinds of weapons. Ooh, okay, perfect. Nothing here. They should have made it that if you get Opera and Ernest on your run, they could fix it. Yeah, they could have done that too, like through a private action. If yeah, like if it was Claude's story. Yeah, Square Enix didn't think on that. Like, they ported this, flawlessly. But again, like there's some changes that I wish they did. Like, there's some dramatic scenes that that could have been swapped with like specific music. Like when I was doing Eleanor's side quest, they were playing this song, like the town's theme, and it's like no, I would have like I would have replaced it with a different song. But that's just me. Like and then of course you have in the battlefield like everyone has a 3-hit attack, much like First Departure. I don't think Claude really needed it, and what really mind boggles me is that not all characters really do it. They either do one hit or they'll do their special arts, which in case in point they also don't do anything. I'm still having trouble with some of these characters that don't really do like the moves that they're supposed to do. They'll just stand there like idle. Chisato being one of them. Holy crap, this is really good. By the way, if you haven't seen it, I got the Marvel Sword in under 20 minutes. Usually this takes very, very long for all of us. With who again? Githers? Oh, so for the Sword of Marvels, all you really need to do is make sure here. I'm explaining much more easier compared to the walkthroughs that I've seen. They've been pretty hellish. So if you're playing Rena's story, make sure that she has this right here, one of these talents. So if you have nimble fingers, you're good to go. Which you don't, obviously. So to to get these talents, you either do crafting or machinist. If you go here, so if you go crafting, let's say, all right, go Rena. All right, here we go. You know, just keep spamming. Like you'll be failing a million times, but then after a couple, you know, after a few tries, you'll get the talent, nimble fingers. Then from there, you have to also ensure that you have. Oh my gosh, cough. You have to also make sure that your pickpocketing is at, you know, at the highest level, 10 out of 10. Crafting doesn't have to be much. Look, like I only had mineralogy as 8, eye for detail 7, aesthetics 3, and I managed to get the nimble fingers. Pickpocketing is at max. So if you go to Mars Village, Celine's hometown, there's an old guy by the barrel. You steal it from him, you get a treasure box, and then from there, save your game and get ready to load it many times until, you know, like until you uncover the treasure box. Like once you open it, you'll probably get like 1 to like 3 treasures. But yeah, if you don't get Sword of Marvels, then you gotta load your game, do it again, load it over and over and over. So that's what I did for the past like 15 to 20 minutes. The treasure box method, that's correct. But here's what I also figured out. In my other save, I have something called the treasure card. So when I activated that one, Sword of Marvels came out as well. So these items are very random. And then what I also found out was with replication, you can replicate a shit ton of Marvel swords, which was kind of funny. This I'm gonna tell you a quick funny story because, you know, I'm always gonna remember it. There's another stream, another content creator around here named Mystify Serenity. She's also a very cool, you know, Star Ocean player. I got her to, you know, go through all this like pain of, you know, getting the Marvel sword, and she understood like the benefits of it when you have it like at the beginning of the game. But it took her nearly, no, not nearly, it took her exactly 3 hours and some change for her to get that Sword of Marvels. So, so I love when people stress out when they get that game, when they get that sword. It's hilarious. All right, let's get this fight started. But first, I'm gonna start robbing people. Ouch. Okay. What is it with kids having gold rings all the time? And well, whatever that stringy sword is, it's definitely not any match for Sword of Marvels. Okay. Yeah, let's get this over with, man. Like I've been streaming since like 3 a.m. in the morning. Like my eyes are about to like bleed. Alright, let me put the volume back up.
クロードさんですね。ではこちらで一旦すべての武具、アイテム類を預かりますので渡してください。ではこちらから。
blah 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 blah.
わかりました。
すまないが、まだ俺の武具は届いていないのか。
You always did that skill that gives you random items, then use the 2 pieces of ore. Yeah. Yo, man, otherwise, man, yo, this game has high replay value. Can't go wrong with this game, man. This is why I play it over and over. I'm trying to like bring in, you know, a lot of like fresh new eyes, man, so that they can see what I'm, you know, what I'm seeing, what I'm playing. I want people to get into this too, you know. They need to play this game, damn it.
ディアスさんの場合は特例ということで試合直前まで締め切りを延ばしてあります。もしよろしかったら武具店の方に確認に行っていただけませんか。
You know what? Wait, hold on. let me wait. I'm gonna bring this up to you real quick. You know what's more frustrating and more insulting? If you go to the category of Star Ocean First Departure, no one really streams it, but when you see a streamer that says one viewer, it's someone else streaming an entirely different game. And I feel like, like Twitch sucks for that, And I feel like shouting them out too about that. They need to fix their category. Yup, exactly. Yeah, that Twitch 4 thing. Yeah, that channel. Assholes.
何の用だ。
おじいさんの武器がギャムジーさんの武器が届いてない
お前には関係のないことだ。
関係なくはないわ。あなたにおじいさんの武器を紹介したのは私じゃない。
レナ、ディアスに武器を紹介したって一体。
Oh, Claude.
大したことじゃない。偶然紹介する形になっただけだ。変なやきもちは焼くな。
And you know what? That's also a common mistake too. Like I do like that they separated, the second story category with second evolution, but the problem here is that there's two second evolution categories. I don't know how they fucked that up. But I know back then I was always pushing them, like on Twitter saying, "Hey dudes, can you fix your game IDs, please?" Like seriously, like add pictures to it. How is that so hard, to have like Twitch help desk or someone, uploading pictures? It's not hard at all. Stop thinking about it. It's not bad.
ごめんなさい。私ちょっとディアスのところに行ってくるわ。
Yeah, I'm using an undubbed version that I had, for quite a while now. But yeah, it's good. I love it. As for the English dub, it's not that bad. There's some characters that I guess don't fit the mark at all, like the 10 Wise Men, for example. And my God, I hate some of the art for the 10 Wise Men. I'm just putting that out there. But do you know that Claude's voice is Spike Spencer? Do you know who Spike Spencer is? I don't know about. Yes, yep. Good old Shinji Ikari. And there's moments. There's moments in the game every single time when Claude gets really pissed or when he loses, his father in the story. Sorry for spoilers, people, but he yells a certain way and it's like, oh my God, I'm hearing Shinji, man. I'm not looking at Claude. I hear Shinji like talking about, getting inside like the robot or or him hating his father. Every single time Claude has a conversation with Renix's, all I hear is like Shinji Ikari. As long as Claude doesn't do something over while he's in a coma, we're gonna be fine. Oh man.
クロード、何よその言い方。
ディアスには武器だって紹介したんだろ。優勝してほしいのはどっちなんだよ。
Yeah, yep. Oh shit, what was that? Yeah, thanks for the follow, Kremlar. That scared the shit out of me, man. I gotta learn how to use Streamlabs. My God, that was loud as hell. Are you familiar with those laughing cues? I don't know if you know about Higurashi, but yeah, that's kind of where it comes from. Umineko, Higurashi. Here you go. Claude, what are you saying? Listen. Oh, if you don't know, oh man, if you don't know about Higurashi, I strongly recommend you watching the anime. It's very good. Just make sure that you don't watch the 2020, as that's a sequel from the 2006 era. Higurashi anime was originally a visual novel, and then that adapted to a couple of other games and other spin-offs here and there. But like the anime came out 2006, and then there was a sequel to that, and then a couple of other OVAs, and then after that, in 2020, they came out with a new one, and then it did its run up to like 2021. At the end of 2021, I mean, I highly recommend it. I think you really love it, and you know what? You might even know some of the characters, through memes. So I wouldn't be surprised. Ironically, one of the characters' name is Rena. Oh.
まったく。お前は仲間に誤解されるようなことばかり起こしているな。
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's been around for a long time, so don't you?
そんなこと言ったって。
Look, I watched anime for like, talking about the 80s, 90s, and 2000s and all that, but I always felt that anime felt very short, like after 2006, leading into the 2010s. It's just been looking very cute, a little too cute. Kind of like Star Ocean Second Evolution's artwork. Looks too cute.
どうすればいいの？
まずはじいさんの家に行くぞ。
Yeah, 2010 it was the end game for me. I kept seeing all this nonsense. I'm like, nah, no more, man. I'm through with it. Eventually, like when they had Attack on Titan season 1, which I also didn't watch, but I waited until everything was done. That was one anime that I saw all throughout. Like I binged it really, really well, and I loved it. But I didn't even see season 2, 3, 4, or any of that. My interest in anime, like it has to be very good. I have to be convinced. All right, let's do this real quick. Wait, Carol and Tuesday is actually in the same universe? I didn't know that. Did Yoko Kanno do the music? Holy crap, I swear I didn't know that. Holy shit. You know what else did yeah, the city they live is in one of the Mars cities from Bebop. Wow. I'll definitely give it a shot. Like I think it came out on Netflix, right? That's where I saw it. So, all right, I'll add that to my list, if anything. Oh damn, I have both. How the hell?
Rena, お姉ちゃん。ティアス、お兄ちゃん。
スフィア、何があった？
おじいちゃんが。
ダメよディアス、そんな乱暴な聞き方。
You know what? You know what anime needs a comeback? Outlaw Star.
私たちはギャムジーさんを助け。
And kind of like Carol and Tuesday, there was Angel Links, which was a spin-off. And they had some familiar characters, and it was set in the same universe. But Outlaw Star, my God, such a classic. Even with some of the animated flaws in it, when there was, and more Trigun. Oh my God. All of that they all need to come back, man. So much more can be so much more justice can be done for Trigun as much as Outlaw Star. Outlaw Star had so many planned sequel projects that it was just canned. Like the only thing that was there was some concept arts. But you got to keep Johnny on boss as Vash. Yes, yeah, that's no mistaking it. Johnny will no, he'll always be Vash. He'll always be Vash. I don't think he's ever gonna give that up. He already earned his badges. But yeah, man. I've been waiting. Like I remember when I first saw like one of those, like anime sites that have like schedules of what's coming out or what's being, planned and everything. One of it was Sword of Wind, and that was the sequel to Outlaw Star. And they had a couple of concept images. Jim Hawking was like a little bit older. I think he had a girlfriend. Melfina had like much more like shorter hair. Gene Starwin was Gene Starwin with that same haircut that was on the final episode of Outlaw Star. And and then that was it. Like they were gonna do a couple of things. I think one of the main heroes was supposed to be a bad guy in it, but yeah, man, they never went with it. This was way back too. This was like in the early 2K.
ギャムジーさんたちがどこに行ったか見当はつかないの？わ
かんないよ。
あ
あ。大会に出場する戦士ならばまだ街の中にいるはずだ。会場にはいなかった。複数でじいさんから剣を奪い、軽く祝杯でもあげているといったところかな。
Were they airing anime on CNX the same time when Toonami had rights to it? Maybe it's like their sister company or something, or whatever you want to call it. Was it like Cartoon Network? Or since it says CN, so like.
Rena, きっと酒場だ。
Hey, you brought up Big O, bro. Big O was a classic. With even though I applaud them for their second season. Oh, okay, yeah. So CNX is owned by them. Yeah, so that makes perfect sense. But about Big O, as much as I love season 2, that was just another pile of plot holes just crawling around again, man. But I love the Big O. It was too good. And I don't know if there'll ever be a second season, because the second season wasn't created by Japan Studios. I mean, they got rights to it, but season 2 was brought up from Cartoon Network Toonami at the time. They're the ones who worked on it. Even after all these years, you know what it is, man? I'm so grateful that I lived around the time when Toonami was still like in its early stages, only on Saturdays, then came up on weekdays, and then we got all the animes that we possibly get. When Gundam Wing first hit March 2000, that was the beginning, man. That was just the beginning. Adult Swim first came in with Cowboy Bebop, they brought in Trigun, and then Adult Swim had their own set of animes on Saturdays, and then Toonami became Adult Swim became Toonami. And then eventually, all these other channels started to show a lot of animes. Telemundo, or Universo, what are they calling it? The Universal, like all these Spanish channels, like they were showing all these other animes too. I love all the competition, all like the anime channel wars, man. It was too good. Oh man, my throat hurts. Blah 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 blah.
何のことだ知らねえな
知らないでは済まされないな腰に下げている剣は何だ
And you realize on DVD, yeah.
そこまでバレているならしょうがない早速この剣の切れ味を試すとしようか
Is it that the you I can only say that the best dubbing companies that I knew, from my collection of animes, there's some from Bandai Entertainment, Magnitude 8, and ADV Films, Ocean Group as well, from Canada. I can't really say, nah, like, I mean, let's just say this: the team that did the dubbing for Cowboy Bebop, those teams, the team that did Evangelion, Margin Success and Nadesco, which is also ADV, all of them were all very good. Ocean Group that worked on a lot of the Gundams, mostly known for Gundam Wing. They worked on some of the Gundam animes. They still do up to this day, but man, ever since Funimation took over, man, they took over this industry like hardcore, man. I can talk about this all the time because I talk about it almost like every other, like, 2 or 3 weeks, man. That Funimation's really fucked everything up. And oh, whoa, wait a minute. Pick Diaz. Sorry. ADV was great. And they still are to this day. But they don't exist anymore too. Oh, same thing with you remember Pioneer, that and then later became Genion, but then they also, pretty much died out. Jesus Christ, don't you ever bring up 4Kids to me ever again, man. No, but look, here's the thing. I don't hate Funimation. I just hate the idea that they feel the need to, and this was at the time, they were very notorious for fucking up the dialogue for every anime. If you watch Speedgrapher, it's like they don't know what the hell they're talking about. It's like they're talking about a completely different anime. They also did the dubbing for Higurashi, for the new one, the 2020 version, and while their translation is okay, it's the voices that get to me sometimes when it comes to Funimation. It either sounds mediocre at best to just goddamn annoying. And I'll never understand why. Speaking of which, how long have I been here? Jesus Christ, alright, this is good. Alright. 10 hours, no big deal. What's that one terrible anime? Oh man. That's tough, man. It could be any, like from any era, like gold and silver, modern era. Because I can tell you like a recent one, but it's not really guilty pleasure either, if I were to say so. Oh man, you're under arrest. I mean, see, now you're talking about like English dubs that would have like these cheesy guidelines. I will have to hold you on that topic for another time because I have to look at my library of anime and just see which one was really bad. Because I've heard a lot of terrible dubbings before. I mean, and I'm talking about like 80s and 90s around there. But some of it actually did fit. Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. Is it different in the UK that you guys actually get a different dubbing group to do it? Because I do remember sometimes when I go on Anime News Network, I'll see like the English company that would dub some animes, but then I see another secondary set of dubbing of a dub group. So you guys get a different Okay, okay.
さすがにじいさんをひどい目に遭わせることまではしてないだろうが、少し心配だな。
You ever seen Urutsuki Doji? Like the Overfiend? It's not. I don't want to say it's an hentai. It's not. I mean, well, kinda, because of of the graphicness. But it does have its moments. Now you don't have to see it, but if you go on YouTube, you'll you'll see what I mean. Damn it. Yeah. See, now you got me interested. So after I'm done for the day, I'm gonna like look into my library and I'm gonna check it out. And maybe like we can chat or something. Yeah, like if you look at my Discord, you can follow me there too. I have my own little community there too, where we can all just gather and talk about whatever. Oh, let me go this way. Can I easily see that somewhere, like on a streaming site? Are you talking? Oh, wait. Are you talking about Blackjack OVA or the movie? Gunsmith's Cats. Was that not done by ATV?
遅くなってすまない。ディアスフラッグだ。
Gunsmith
まだ登録は
Cats.
受け付けているのか。
Yeah, dude, it was ADV. Who who screwed the pooch in that one?
ディアスさんですか。ではブグが見つかったんですね。この通り剣だ。刃にギャムジーの銘も刻んである。
You know something? There is one.
登録ブグ店のものと
Here's what I'll tell you this.
ディアス選手の出場試合はすぐにも始まりますので、急いで闘技場の方へ行ってください。
I don't want to kill your, like your expectations. So if you're gonna watch Higurashi, just watch it subbed, okay? But I love the dubbing of of the old school Higurashi all the way up to like 2010 or 2011. No, but actually only the 2006 anime was dubbed. But if you go compare that with the dubbing of Funimation's Higurashi 2020, you're gonna find that the dubbing of 2006 is a lot much better than the 2020 version by Funimation. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. But I'm gonna end up watching that show again. I love Higurashi, man. You can. There's a lot of voice acting in there that's a little bit off. One you can also like. How familiar are you with the voice actor for Valkyrie Profile, Lenif? Or was it Nurse Joy, or from Pokemon, or the cop? The voice actress for that one plays one of the characters in Higurashi, and she does a very good job. Megan Hollingshed. Yeah, some of these voice actors are very hit and miss. So, alright. So, what am I doing here? I'm trying to go to this stand. I mean, you guys keep stopping me. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. There. I steal your shields. Flat soda? How is soda flat? Probably stale as hell. Hey you. Ah. Ooh. Screw you, Leon. Kidding me? I can't go in, I can't steal from them. Can I steal from this guy? I'm stealing from Claude. And okay. I can remember I got set up on a date with a girl who liked anime too. So okay, yeah, so I went on a date and we got talking about anime. I asked her which she liked, thinking she'd be talking about Bebop and Trigun. Says, sure, yeah, my favorite is Inuyasha. Oh, God. You just reminded me of the curse of Inuyasha, man. Oh my God. And you know what's very interesting, man? You know, I don't know why I really hate Inuyasha even up to this day, because when I heard the dubbing, it's by Ocean Group, so it has like all the really good you know, talented voice actors picked, you know, for each character. But I could never find myself watching it. Every single time when I flip through channels and when it's nighttime and I go to Cartoon Network, it always starts with Inuyasha saying Windscar, Windscar, Windscar. Like every time I'm flipping channels, Windscar, Windscar. Like, is this the only move this guy does all the time? Like, why? Aimed more at teenage girl. It is. It is, but it's also enjoyable to watch. It has its thing. It has its moment. It's Rena, you're back. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, you know what? I can give you an anime. I don't know if you're into yaoi anime and all that. Like I said, I watch anything. You know, I'm not against any type of, you know, like, how do you call it? Like same sex and all that stuff. Have you ever seen Gravitation? I recommend you watching that subbed, obviously. But if you want to be very cringed, watch it dubbed.
第一試合からすごかったんだから感動ものだったね。
そうだったの。
Gravitation is very well known for its music. I never read the manga, so it was always there was something about the anime, like the animation I love so much, and like when the music hits, yeah, all yelling the it is. And you know what? Like now you're literally making me go up so I can take a look at the DVD and see who did the dubbing. I know that I got it was from Right Stuff, but I need to see who actually okay, so wow. Okay, yeah, so it says Aniplex. So Aniplex usually has a group of good voice actors, but for some strange reason they really like screwed the pooch for this one, Gravitation, and it makes no sense at all, like how they fucked that up. Because the Japanese dub has very well-known voice actors for it. Like one of the main characters has the voice of the guy that worked on, you know, Kakashi from Naruto, and he, you know, he's like it's cool, man. Like, but yeah, man, watch it dub and you'll be cringed the fuck out. All right, come on, let's go.
1回戦第8試合はトーマス・ネルソン選手とディアス・フラッグ選手の対戦だ。出場が危ぶまれたディアス選手も間に合ったようです。さあ、思う存分戦ってください。
A young witch and a young wizard and a werewolf.
1分で片付ける。おぼろおぼろおぼろおぼろ。時間の無駄だ。
Like, do you know how old? You said it's all from 1999, 2000. Like, did it look cute or something, or like? Wait a minute. Oh no, but this was back in 2014. Nah, this is not the one. I'm actually looking for it. You don't have an image or anything? No, what the hell am I asking you for an image? Is it possible that maybe it's a Malaysian anime, or?
よかった。ギリギリ間に合ったわ。
さ、レナ。
I don't want to say the wrong thing. Wait, when it was a young wizard and a werewolf. Was a wizard a girl or a guy? Werewolf and turned into a werewolf cub.
大したことじゃないのよ。リアス。
で全部納得したわけじゃないんで、後でゆっくり説明してもらおうかな。
Wow.
それで文句ないよね。
Crodo.
なんでクロードまで。
Damn it! I was thinking about Shamanic Princess, but that is definitely not it. Damn it. Hmm.
すみません。クロード選手ですか？2回戦が始まりますので、控え室の方にはい。
Ah man, it doesn't ring a bell, man. But I'm gonna copy this description, and once I'm done, you know, with this little segment here, then I'll yeah. Because now you piqued my interest, man. Now I can't get this out of my head.
負けないでね。見てるから。
Fucking Claw shrugging his shoulders. Get in the battlefield, Shinji. Right now.
Gamgeeさん、ディアスの試合を見に来れたかしら。あれ、正面にいるのはギャムジーさんじゃないかしら。
Oh my gosh. Oh shit, I gotta talk to that guy? Come on, man. Yeah, I'm actually going to take a look at it. I'm gonna search around Google, see what it's called right after I'm done with this. Cause now I can't get it out of my mind. Banana crepe. Oh my god, where do you guys get your snacks? Jeez. Alright, let me steal from you. Premium paper. What good does that do me? Full's good. Maple syrup. Yeah, dude. Like I said, like if you want to follow me on my like on Twitter, you know, to like kind of like connect and talk, about whatever, then yeah, it's cool too, man. Or follow my Discord too. We could we can all talk about whatever it is that is, man. I gotta. Okay, Rena.
ギャムジーさん大丈夫ですか？
わしの剣が戦っておるんじゃ。
Yes, sir.
見に来ない奴があるか。
Alright.
ディアスを信じてあげてください。
Bum,
私
bum,
は
bum,
別の
bum,
人を応
bum.
援しなきゃならないから。
そうか。ならばわしがレナさんの分まで応援しよう。
ありがとうギャムジーさん。
Did you ever see Star Ocean EX, which is the only the Expel adaptation? Damn it. Ah. What is that people say nowadays? I see you're a man of culture. Good man. Yeah, I know. Do you remember who actually worked on it? Here, let me. You know what? I'll take a look at it. The dubbing for this was. English staff, Paul Benwin, and. Oh my god, wait, who? What studio was this? Inter-Pacific Productions? Licensed by Discotech. Wait, Genion. No, well, Genion did. Wait, recorded to Ocean Studios. Oh no, this is Ocean Group. Brian Drummond as. Okay. Okay, so I do see some unknown names that I never heard of before. And then there's a lot more, but they weren't. Herbie Morrow played Alan. Okay. You know what? It probably is. Alright, let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Get this over with.
なんとかなるさ。
Ed and Eddie.
砕けちまえ。意外に弱かったな。
Look at Celine. Nice.
次は準決勝戦ですわよ。
Sweet.
やるなクロード。次は準決勝だろ。
すごい。
Damn.
ドキドキしている私。
Now the Star Ocean EX anime. Rena looked like she was 12 years old. Presses looked like she was like 7 years old, like a baby. But I'm gonna excuse it because it was in the early 2Ks. So. Yeah, man. They should do like some OVAs, just to kind of like clean it up a little bit. He definitely was 60. Oh my gosh. Hey, but let's give props to the Diaz and Claude fight. That was pretty good. I did enjoy that at least. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. The voice actor from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Yeah, single D.
今度の2回戦はディアスの戦いか。
そうみたいね。1回戦の戦いを見ても彼はかなりの剣の使い手ですものね。
I'm not sure if you ever seen this TV show from HBO. It's called Oz. You'll find that there's 2 actors in that very rated R show that did voices for you know, some of the characters in SpongeBob. You'd be surprised, man.
かもしれないわ。ディアスが出てきましたわ。
Yup. You know what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen Oz, though, that's another show I can recommend you. Just be aware of what you're getting yourself into. It's definitely a show. You know, it's in prison. It's in a like penitentiary lockdown kind of environment. You're gonna see a lot of familiar actors that you're gonna be like, what the hell is he doing in that? Like, you know, like you're gonna be shocked by it. But it's overall, man, a very good show. Yeah, you're talking about Clancy Brown. Yep. His name is Clancy Brown. He was also in Pet Sematary 2. He recently played a character in the last TV show Dexter, season 9, and he did a very good job there too, man. He has one of the greatest voices, man, you know, given to him. Did you know he also voiced Lex Luthor from the Justice League animated TV series? He's the man, dude. That's so yesterday, and it was Drill Sergeant in that. Mhm. Yeah, man, Clancy Brown, man, he's a legend, man, by voice. Definitely is. And even in Hollywood. Like, if you oh gosh, shut up already. If you look up the voice actor for Patrick Star, you'll see him and then type his name and then add the TV show Oz. I can't tell you like his character because I don't want to say it over the stream. But once you read it, you're gonna be like, oh shit. Like some of these actors that played really serious roles in their in their history, like you know like you think like, oh my god, how can an actor like him, who's played so many villains or has played so many supporting roles that were like, you know, uncalled for, play voice acting in kids TV shows. But not like SpongeBob was too much of a kids TV show either, so it had a lot of mixed signals themselves. Oh man, my voice is killing me. Yeah. Alright, man. No problem. Take your time. And so Claude moved on to the finals, oblivious to Rena's concerns about Diaz's formidable strength.
当に決勝戦へ勝ち残ってしまいましたわね。
Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I just finished checking my phone and there's like so many texts like, stop bothering me, it's Sunday, I don't want to go out.
すごいじゃないか。次は決勝戦だよ。
Like, let me fucking breathe.
僕もなんだか信じられないよ。
だってクロードずっと頑張ってきたんだもん。それだけ強くなっていたのよ。
一つ聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
なんだい？
ディアスはまだ勝ち残って。
さあ、準決勝第2試合、注目の2選手の登場だ。
Damn! Hulk! And there goes Bruce Banner.
さあ、運命の準決勝。運命のカードはこれだ。
A blindfold and a cigar is more like it.
1回戦から圧倒的な強さで勝ち進んできたディアス・フラッグ選手と剛腕の剣士グロンド・ラウロ選手の登場。
Am I playing or no?
1分で片付ける。おぼろおぼろおぼろおぼろおぼろおぼろ。時間の無駄だ。
Am I to blame for Diaz using Ouroboros? Because I did switch his special art during the Mars segment. Usually he'll use like Chaos Sword or whoops. Alright.
勝ち残っていたんだ。
彼は相手の力を見切っているようだったね。
僕が見ていても彼はすごく強いってわかるよ。
クロード、最初から負けるつもりですの？
Ooh.
そうじゃないよ。あんなに強い人だからこそ僕は全力を出して戦いたい。
うん、そうだね、クロード。
すみません、お待たせしました。決勝戦が始まりますので控え室の方にいらしてください。
わかりました。
クロード、
ファイトですわよ。
ファイトです。ファイト。よろしくね。Alright, let me just speed this up. I don't have time for this. Try it. Damn it. Oh hell yeah, look, I'm gonna do it right now. Look at that. She has like instantaneous movement, faster than Goku. Shit. I'm sure you know this already, but let me give you a quick tidbit. Rena herself, man, she ain't no spring chicken, yo. If you play as her in the battlefield, she's actually very dangerous. Only I don't think I can speak for her for universe mode. I don't think. Maybe. All right. Here it is. The battle that I've been waiting for since 3 a.m. in the fucking morning. Let's do it. Who's ready? Oh, I know. She's also technically not. No, she's not.
なんとかなるさ。
Chaos sword! Chaos sword!
Go, Claude. What did I level you up for, man? Are you serious? You gonna do? You fucking idiot. Fucking loser. Level level 70 Claude versus possibly level 35 Diaz. Are you fucking kidding me? Claude. You know what? You should just stay sleeping. Stay there, man. Just don't even pick your head up. Just wait until he leaves. I am disappointed in you. I'm just kidding. I know it's meant to be. You know what was very neat though? Like when you're in energy need and you do a private action in Fun City, they kind of have like their little fair, you know, like friendly run in with each other, you know, as they were fighting. So that was pretty cool. And yeah, I think so, but I think that's only if you're playing Claude, because I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing that at all. Excuse me. I think in Rena's story you don't get control of Claude. You know what I think happened? I think I just noticed this. I think Diaz. You notice how he used Chaos Sword? Now, why didn't he use that in the previous matches? He was probably like, "Oh man, this Ouroboros is so fucking slow. I can't do this to Claude. I gotta use my best moves on him. Forget that." Yo. Yes, sir. This is still Rena. Yep.
終わっちゃったって僕は
Yes.
残念でしたわね。もう少しのところで負けてしまったんですのよ。
Good work, Shinji. You did good.
そうだったんだ。自分が負けた記憶もないのか。
Yeah, you barely touched him. Oh.
ディアス。
お前に名前を呼び捨てにされる覚えもないが、まあいいだろう。
Fucking Diaz. Oh man. It's like Diaz is Gendo Akari. Look how he's talking to him. Make me sick, Shinji.
何の用だよ。
一応礼を
Masato! Thought I'd come over to thank you.
礼？
お前は期待以上だった。本気を出したのは久しぶりだ。
That's right. 100%.
僕が
That's right, because I was level 70, that's why.
だからといって図に乗るな。褒めたわけじゃない。
Piece of shit.
レナも甘やかす。こいつは突き放すくらいでちょうどいいからな。
どういうことよ、ディアス。
俺はもう行くぞ。話はそれだけだからな。
Damn, Marge Simpson. Yeah, right. Like you see, like his chin work and everything. You know how sometimes Marge like grins. She's like, "Mm." That's what Diaz looks like right now. Mm. Can somebody just hack this game and put like the original portraits, please?
また会えるか
You will, Claude. Because I'm playing Rena's story, you will see him again.
時が来れば会えるだろう。
Are you familiar with this voice actor? Playing Diaz? He's also very well known. Yep.
大丈夫なの？
だいぶ眠っていたのかな。やけに体が軽いけど。
それはレナが呪文をずっとかけていたおかげだよ。
そうなの？ありがとう。じゃあその分も頑張って調査の続きを始めないとな。
And there's no excuse, Claude. You even had the Sword of Marvels, you stupid fuck. Don't be smiling like that at me.
今度はリンガに行って古文書の解読を依頼しに行かないといけないわね。
Oh, the Linga story. This is where I gotta make my decision, Krem. I gotta either it's Presses and Welsh or just go all the way Ballman. Wait, what?
その前に
Wait, what just happened? Wait. Oh wait, Krem, what? Did something happen? Wait, let me... No, what? Why is it doing that? You didn't do anything wrong. No, I don't want nobody to be timed out. Hey, where do I go for that? Oh, here we go. I found you. There we go. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, man, this is so stupid. I'm about to turn off that Nightbot. He's fucking useless anyway. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, for Welsh? I haven't heard it, but I'm glad I have the Japanese dub of this game, so I won't get the chance to if I get her. If I get her.
Huh?
Yeah, it's right. What the? Yo, this is kind of funny. Kurodo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. You know what? I'll do it on stream if I have to, but I'm not gonna put it, directly on the chat. Maybe I could. All right, so. You know what, Claude? You don't deserve any second prize, man. The only thing that you deserve is a fucking cachetada to the face, man. You disappoint me. Ooh, go, bam. There. Where's the old guy? I have to go to that Gamgee guy so I can get the sharp edge. With the sharp edge, I can get the sword of Minos. Wait, did I not? Those who finish second are also getting prizes, so stop by where the weapon. Oh, the weapon shop. Sorry. Yo, wait. Let me go back up there. Look how this guy is like watching over me. Look at that. That's creepy as hell. What the hell? Blah blah blah. I need to go to that old guy first. There he is. Rena-chan!
おお、レナさんか。
Bum, bum,
レナ、
bum.
この人たちは一体。
武具大会でディアスが使っていた剣を作った人よ。
Yep, the same man who made a sword for Diaz, who was also brought up by Rena to screw you over the battle, Claude. You should thank her when you can.
ディアスを。
おや、あんた、武具大会に出ていた人だね。
はい。
Hey, Krem, in the anime of Star Ocean, didn't Gamgee actually make two swords for both Claude and Diaz, or did someone else, you know, that Gamgee knew create a sword for Claude? I don't remember it.
クロードはディアスと決勝戦を戦っていたんですよ。
ああ、見とったよ。もう一歩じゃった。
Very close, they got either way in the end, blah 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 blah.
そんな僕は。
ディアスもお前さんの腕を褒めとったぞ。
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll check YouTube and see. I think they have like the whole series on YouTube for free. No problem, man. He's looking forward to seeing you mature. Okay.
僕を。
もしお前さんに会うようじゃったら、これを渡してくれと言われておってな。
Oh, I'm definitely gonna watch it English dub. I have to.
これは。
わしが作っておったもう一本の剣じゃよ。お前。
ディアスが。
直接言うのが照れくさいやつなんじゃよ。あやつは。
僕をライバルだと認めてくれているのか。
Deadly Edge. Woo! Smith's hammer, baby. All right. I think we finally reached the penultimate to the end of this run, this stream at least. We're almost done. We're almost done. I was telling myself maybe I should do it, but I'm not going to because, you know, I gotta go to that mountain and get like that, whatever that herbal medicine Bauman is asking for. It's a lot of stuff, man. Your far cutter, all these crappy ass weapons and armor. Ooh, okay, 6,500 full. Bullshit. Oh wait, avoidance 22. This is actually much better. Okay. I already have a silver pendant. Buckler, boots. Okay. I don't care about you girls. Let's go here. I love how you can't buy weapons here now, but unless you leave and immediately go back in, that's somehow different. Yeah. That is the end of the liqueur. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, give me an update, Rena.
もう一回確認しましょう。これから私たちはリンガに向けて出発するのね。
Okay, we're gonna go to Linga.
な、目的は古文書の解読依頼だ。
Which was originally like the whole point of this game, right? Until it became something bigger. Ignoring the ancient text until like later down the road.
うまくいけばソーサリーグローブのこともわかるかもしれませんわ。
そうだな。確かリンガの場所はラクールからほぼ南の方角だったはず。
じゃあ出発しましょう。
You can tell like Celine, Rena, and Claude are like the main characters because Ashton didn't say word one. Oh my God, we did it.